Alright, we're going live 20 seconds early because I said so. Welcome to the live chat. I don't think there's anybody here, but we are going. Yeah. Yeah, there's nobody here. That's okay. They'll get here. I don't know if you can hear the music. We have a bit of a different setup this time. So then I can listen to Spotify while you guys listen to Zelda, because I got so tired of listening to Zelda music, and I wanted to listen to my music on Spotify, but it's copyrighted, so I couldn't. Yeah, I'm just sharing my animation screen here, so I'm actually not even on that screen, but that's all you can see. So it's just if the music can be picked up. Let's see. Let me see if I can hear it. My other computer doesn't even know I'm live. Doesn't even know I'm live. So, alright, now I'm live. It's only lagging a little bit. Yeah, see, this is why I bought a new computer. This other one sucks. Like, a lot. But you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear the music. I need a real person to come and comment if they can hear the music, because I'm already using my headphones. Anyway, we're gonna get started animating. Regardless of if anybody shows up. So we have Spider-Man here. This isn't the actual shot that he's gonna be starting off with, because we are animating not at 24 FPS, we are animating at -16. Basically what that means is instead of playing down the line, it's going to be playing up. So it's going to be doing it backwards. And our goal is to make that look like he's moving forwards. So I need him to end looking over to the behind him. He needs to be looking over here. And so that's the shot we're going to start with. Maybe move the camera a little bit. But he's nicely on that third line, so not much problem there. I don't think there's any problem there. Okay. So I'm going to take a picture. We're gonna take a couple pictures, actually. We're gonna move this up ahead, so then we have plenty of room to chop and edit, and this will give us handles if we need them. Basically, all this blank frame that just looks like the one that's above it. So yeah, it just all the same picture. And we're gonna slowly, because I want the turn to be fairly slow. So he's just gonna do that. We're gonna, we want, what's it called? Overlapping action. So instead of moving his head and his body at the same time, I'm gonna start by moving his body. We'll go 2 frames. His hand can join in here on the second frame. If you notice, I'm not using onion skinning. I'm just going through. I find that to have, it shows me better what I want to look at. I don't want to listen to this song. Skip it! Whatever, I'll listen to that one. Alright, still nobody here. That's alright, I talk to myself all the time anyway. Let's turn his head a little bit. Turn his body. Put his hand back. And I'm all alone, so I can scream. If I wanted to, you know? So probably Warren Kudzu, there's gonna be mangoes later. Mango! Or right now. Because we can. I don't have my mic set up. Should I set up my mic? I mean, there's nobody to hear me anyway. So I'll just keep on talking loud. Yeah. Maybe I should post on Instagram, be like, hey, I'm live. I don't think my Instagram audience really watches live streams, though. Brick Builder Bell comes, and she says hi, which is awesome. But, let's make the camera move a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, he's gonna continue with this motion. We're doing pretty good. I mean, nobody asked, but like, if they were here, I'd imagine they'd ask, hey Joel, how are you doing? And so, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I am a very good streamer. Yes. Got one watching. 1 viewers. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I'm gonna post on Instagram real quick. So I'm just gonna take a picture of the shot we have here. Just shove my phone in there. I could get out my phone's macro lens, but I don't want to. I'm lazy. So I'm just gonna take a picture and narrate everything I'm doing. If the phone will stop lagging and take a picture, please. Please take a picture. Thank you. Alright, it's taking a picture. So now, I'm gonna open up Instagram. Because I can. Instagram! I should have gone to my channel first and grabbed the link. Whatever. That's the wrong account. Go to the Living Brick account. Please. It says 2 people texted me. They gotta get answered after the live stream. Please. Alright, while it loads, I'm gonna keep animating because I'm bored. Move his head a little bit. Move his torso a little bit. And move the camera a little bit so it doesn't look like I just bumped it earlier. Because I didn't. That was a very intentional movement. Intentional. And you'll know I'm not lying because I told you let's add some camera movement. See? I think about these things. I don't think. Thinking is for the weak. Yes. And chess players. No, because I'm a chess player and I don't think. Or maybe it is. Y'all, I'm just rambling. Give me something to ramble about, or else you're gonna have to deal with this. That's too much movement. I want less movement. That's good. Good movement right there. Open up my channel. Live. Share. Copy link. Alright, now I open up Instagram again. And I get the stickers. Link. URL. Paste. Custom sticker text. Watch me live. Done. Sticker text. Add a little bit of text. I am streaming right now. Come join. Come join. Come join. Come on. Typo. Come join. There we go. Add some music. The music is going to be The Last of Us. The Last of Us? Because I'm not obsessed. No, I would never be obsessed with anything. Okay, and now we can get back to just animating and rambling. Everybody loves rambling. I mean, I could pretend people ask questions. Just be like, what questions would I ask me if I was not me? Okay, question number 1. How long have you been animating? I have been animating for about 5 years. On YouTube, I've been here for like 4 years. Yeah. Been here for about 4 years. It's been a pretty awesome journey so far. I look forward to continuing it forever and ever. Alright, great question. Great question. Second question of the day. Will you ever do tutorials? That's a good question. Yes, I do intend to do tutorials. My most recent video, I know you've seen it because you are me. That one is a fight scene, not tutorial, challenge. I really enjoyed making that editing style, and so I'm going to be making tutorials in that editing style. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be amazing. This challenge video is also going to be in that editing style. Just because I really enjoyed making that. I'm going to be honest, I enjoyed making that more than I enjoyed making stop motions. Because I find a lot of the process of stop motion to be very hard for me. Like, set design, I find it hard. I have a ton of Lego, like a ton. And yet, I still don't have enough for the big things that I want to do. I want to do really big things. I want to do cool stuff. My favorite shows all have these giant scales. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I love mountains because they're huge. They're awesome. The Rockies, the Rocky Mountains, gorgeous. But I don't have enough Lego to build something of that scale. And so anytime I'm building a set and it's just small and it's taken me 3 hours to make a small detailed set, I'm like, come on, man. So yeah, I hate set building. I used to love it. It'd be like one of my favorite parts. But now I'm like, if I have to set design again, I'm going to jump off a bridge. That's a joke, don't do that. See guys, I need people here so I don't make bad jokes like that. That's okay. It's okay. I know I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but like, I'm home alone. I have an animation project I want to do. Guys, I'm actually talking. Actually talking for once. Normally, I'm just kind of quiet. Please. This is kind of... I'm being kind of pathetic. Alright, next question. What keeps you animating? What is your inspiration? Hey, Brickwill, hey! I was just talking about how there's nobody there. So I've been asking myself questions. It's pretty amazing. I'm good at this. How you doing, man? And can you hear me well? Because at the start of the stream, I sounded fine. But I did not set up my microphone because I don't like animating while there's a mic in my face. It's just difficult. But as long as you can hear me, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Amazing. That's fantastic. Always good to hear. I moved the camera a little too much. Gonna move it back a little. Is that... Okay, I like how it barely moves, but it does move. You shouldn't be moving that way. You should be... What are you animating? I just now joined. I am animating a fight scene between Spider-Man and Doc Ock in a train. Well, not in a train, they're on it for most of it, but right now he is inside the train. This train set was made by Lumabricks. They're super awesome. They got these lights in here too. Anyway, I have to it's a challenge video where I have to animate it in reverse. So basically, I'm at negative 16 FPS right now, and if I play it, it goes backwards, but the goal is to make it look like it's moving forwards. Like this. So if I was to play it forwards, it would look backwards. I mean, this movement could be done either way. This movement's a bit of a palindrome. Is that the right word? Yeah, it is palindrome. Go, same word backwards and forwards. Oh, that's interesting. Yes. I think it was Owen Productions' idea on a live stream a little while back. Because I just randomly discovered that I could go into the negatives for frames per second. And, so yeah, we're like, oh, we should do a challenge video. And now I'm actually doing it. Alright, we got some easing out. That was too much movement on his hand. Are you working on animating anything, Brickwill? I know you've been doing a lot of 3D stuff. Or at least last we talked, you were working on 3D stuff. Maybe I should do a challenge video. I don't have many ideas right now. Many ideas for challenge videos or many ideas for other animations? Because I have a ton of ideas for challenge videos. I have like half a page full of them. And I'd be happy to share with you. Because like, they're just challenges. It's not like they're mine. Well, actually, most of these are my original ideas. But like, yeah. Many ideas in general. I mean, I'll share challenge video ideas if you want them. Just like message them the picture of the thing on Instagram or something. You're more into comedy, right? More than serious videos? Or do you rather serious over comedy? He's not supposed to go backwards. Spider-Man, thank you. The hand moved a little too much. Or maybe it didn't. Okay, what do I actually need? So, this scene is... I should have had the electric panel being zappy already, but I didn't. Ah. Yay. Okay, so what this scene is, he in the previous scene, he did a flip and he gets into this cockpit, I guess. I don't know what a train cockpit is called, but I'm calling it a cockpit because that's what it's called in an airplane. Yeah, the engine room. And he does a flip, gets in there, and then he's trying to fix stuff because Doc Ock broke it, as you do, and he gets zapped, and then he looks back, like what we've animated already. It's actually alright. I think the right arm looks a little weird. I could do both. The thing I'm into are characters and a consistent universe. So how are you gonna do that with challenge videos? How are you gonna keep consistency with challenge videos? Yo, Muffin! Welcome! I think you just missed the showing of what I've done so far. I'm animating it backwards because I can. Because why not? Yo, looks fancy. Thank you. Thank you. It is very fancy. I got the set from Loomy Bricks. They're pretty awesome. I should have had a link in the description, but I didn't. I'll make a post with a link and a bunch of pictures. Brickwill says, yeah, that is pretty much why I haven't been doing challenge videos. Yeah, consistency. I don't know. I mean, depends on what kind of story you want to tell. If you want to tell like a film studio, they could be doing these challenge videos. And then at the end of the challenge video, you just have like a bunch of these guys talking about it. You know? Like, it's a video within a video. Alright, what does he do now? He needs to... Okay, he needs to pull back from getting zapped. So, I'm gonna have a little bit of electric field we're gonna do. I've got these little blue guys right here. These blue crystals. Those are gonna be zappy zappies. And I'm also gonna download some zappy zappy stuff from probably Pixabay, get some stock footage that I can put over there. That's not gonna be animated backwards, but like, it'll make the video better. I'm just making a good video. That's my goal. Okay, so I just have like the electric going over the panels. And I need to light these panels. So how can I light these panels? I got some flashlights. Some finger flashlights. Let me grab my lighting box. I should show off my lighting box, but I don't have a good camera for that to do it live. I got these blue lights. That's pretty good. Brickwill says, how you doing, Muffin? Muffin says, really good. That's good. Good to hear. I saw that a couple of recent pictures from Space Days. It is looking incredible. Is that why you're doing really good? Space Days is doing fantastic. Muffin says, who is he fighting? Dr. Octopus. Dr. Otto Octavius. I haven't gotten to any of the fighting scenes because it's doing it backwards. So I started with shot 31. I'm working my way back. But it's going to be super cool. I think there's like 3 shots, including this one, before we first see Doc Ock, which is actually when we last see him. But you know, maybe we'll get to that in this stream, maybe not. I don't know. It's just how fast I can animate. Okay, I'm gonna use this paper to try and direct the lighting a little more. Okay, how much can I dim this light? Because it's just this finger light I got off Amazon. They're really cheap. I got a 40 pack. It was like 10 bucks, I think. Amazing. I use them all the time. But I need to see... Get a piece of paper. Here we go. Tiny sticky notes. Gotta love tiny sticky notes. Gotta love all sticky notes. Okay, so that... I don't think that dims it too much. Especially if it's like fading out. Muffin says, yep, this episode of Space Days is now over 24,000 frames long. Wow! How many seconds is that? What are you at? 24... What do you normally animate at, actually? I don't know. Okay, do I have anything smaller than these studs that are blue? And yeah, I bet you would be tired. Okay, I don't think there really is anything smaller. I could cut pieces, but I don't think I'm that dedicated right now. This will be the smallest. It's okay. That is a big delay. Oh, my computer's a minute behind. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here. Nope. Okay, it needs more sticky tack. More sticky tack! I use so much sticky tack. Like, I got this cityscape on my wall right now. It's all held up by sticky tack. And I had to go buy more sticky tack because, yeah, I ran out of sticky tack. 24 frames per second. I think it's around 15 minutes right now. 24,000 frames is gonna be about, I don't know. Wait, hold up. 24,000. 24. It's 1,000 seconds. Which is about 16.6 minutes. 16.666666666666667 seconds. You can't math right? I used a calculator. I won't lie. I used a calculator. Because I'm lazy. But that's okay. Because calculators are here to be used. I think Brickwell left, but that's alright. I hope he's off doing something cool. Okay. Now we can have... need to have this... Actually, hold up. Are you still alive? Wasn't sure what to say. That's fair. Actually, I'm gonna cut this frame, put the camera back, and I'm gonna take these guys out because these will have a light fade out. Like, the light's just really small. There we go. Trying not to get it on the top of Spider-Man's head, because if it's on top of his head, then that reveals the light source is coming from the top. And the light source isn't supposed to be coming from the top. So I might even just mask him. What should Spider-Man be doing? Because I don't think he's just gonna sit here. I got a YouTube notification. Let's see what that's about. It is... Hey, I got a question! Somebody commented a question. Fantastic. Let's pull that up. Okay. It's loading. Loading. Hi, I'm a new stop motion animator. What software do you use to animate or edit the frames? Are you using Stop Motion Pro? I am using DaVinci Resolve to edit the frames. To do all the masking, I do all of masking in DaVinci Resolve, because if you haven't noticed, Stop Motion Studio is hold on, that frame's not supposed to exist. I thought I deleted that earlier. Stop Motion Studio's masking isn't very advanced, so I use DaVinci Resolve Studio. I mean, you can do most of the masking that I do for free, but occasionally you do want to use that magic mask to get a more precise looking mask. And that's a rare occasion that I need to use that, because the other tool's just easier, faster, and all that. Well, it's actually... I'm not sure if it's faster, but you're actually doing stuff the entire time instead of letting the AI do it for you. Which I find a lot more interesting instead of sitting, staring at it track for 2 minutes. A muffin says, I'm at work right now. I'm making 6 gallons of coffee. No joke. That's a lot of coffee. 6 gallons of coffee? Yeah, it takes a while. I'm sure it does. Because I was working at a concession stand, and our coffee maker... I don't drink coffee, but the coffee maker at the concession stand, it took that thing, I think it was an hour and a half to make 6 cups. Cups, not gallons. 6 cups of coffee. Like, dude. That coffee maker sucked. It was so slow. We need to get a new one. But, like, not in our budget or whatever. Yep. Zappity zap 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 zap. The thing with these finger lights, though, is they run out of charge really quick. If you just leave them to chill and don't leave them on, then they bring their brightness back. But you can't leave them on, and you won't get a consistent light. So it does cause it does... Oh, that's so much brighter. Wait, that's actually cool. Hold on. Let me get that. That's pretty cool. What was I talking about? I was talking about something. Man, get a better coffee maker, lol. That's what I told my boss. So far, he has not gotten a better coffee maker. That's fallen. I mean, I was just volunteering. I don't get paid for that. I wish I got paid. Because it's like a 4-hour commitment. This time I could have been animating. Or, yeah, animating. I don't really do anything else. Occasionally, I have a life. But mostly I just animate. Chill in my dark room with my Lego. Spider-Man was moving. I need to keep him. There's too much. Would it make like cause this is a light zap. Would it be like flickery if I go up more? I don't know. Any brick film plans for the future? Brick film plans. I have been on and off working on this comedy, this Western comedy. I need to finish the script still, but that might go into production soon? Question mark? Like, maybe soon? I don't know. I think this should change back and forth between this square one. But like, I have a problem where when I write, I get excited, and then I write something that I cannot feasibly make, and I can't feasibly animate. Excuse me. Muffin says, "Oh, I was thinking for a while, you know those glow sticks you can get at Dollar Tree? The ones you snap to make them start glowing. What if you used them in the background for glowing pipes?" That is a fantastic idea. You should try that. Trouble is, though, if you have a long scene, I don't know how long glow sticks last. It's a couple hours, so you'll be good. It's several hours. It'll last through the night before it dims. But, like, if you have a really long scene, you're gonna need a lot of glow sticks. Have them ease out of that motion. That's not ease. That is really fast. That's not even the right direction. These. There we go. I hope that looks like Zappy. Let's take a look. Hey, actually, that does look good. Hey, that looks good. Like, I started this challenge, and I was like, oh man, this is gonna be so hard. I'm gonna have to animate backwards. And yeah, the tests I did were hard, but then I got into it, and it's like, this isn't actually too bad. Like, I got 20 seconds so far, and it doesn't look as good as it could have. I definitely rushed the pacing a lot, which is something I'm gonna be working on for the rest of the video. But I've always struggled with pacing. I think even if I was animating normally, the pacing would probably be off. But yeah, it's actually not too bad. That looks amazing. Thank you. Looking great. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I would show you the rest of the video I have, but I'd have to open up DaVinci. And I'm sure... I know Muffin knows how long it takes to open DaVinci. I don't remember... Brickwill, do you use DaVinci? Okay, I don't want it to be, like, too problematic flashing. So we're gonna do, like, 2 frames before it flashes. Why did Spider-Man move like that? You have never used DaVinci. Yeah, it takes a good 2 minutes to open. Sometimes longer. It's always a, I never open DaVinci unless I need it. If I'm gonna animate, if I'm editing, it is well worth having DaVinci. Like, I don't regret using the software, but it takes forever to open, man! Okay, I want this side to be more visible. Well, bye. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Muffin. Good luck at work. And all that coffee. Don't drink too much at a time. You'll get a stomach ache. Yeah. Muffin's cool. Brick just messaged. He said he became Ryland Grace. Alright. What do we need to do? We need to take that off, I think. I want this to be more visible. So I'm going to put it up here in the corner. That's going to fall off. Come on. I have to use these tweezers to get in here. But, like, I had this challenge idea. I think it might have been Kudzu's idea. But I don't know. Whatever. Somebody had a challenge idea where you have to animate using nothing but tweezers. You can't pick them up with your fingers or anything. You gotta get these tweezers in there and move them around. And, like, I got plenty of tweezers because they come with the Lumerbrick sets sometimes, if you get big enough. So... yeah, I got plenty of tweezers, but that's gonna be a interesting challenge. Okay, does it just disappear there? And then we angle it more? Is Spider-Man moving? He's not supposed to be. Got it. Oh, nice. Tweezers. I should probably get some. Yeah, I mean, just get a Lumerbrick set. Yeah, I know, I'm sponsored, yada yada yada.
I'm sponsored because I like them. That's why I keep pushing. Go get the Luma bricks, because genuinely, I bought them, and they're like so much better than Lego, except for the minifigures. I will admit, I really like the Lego minifigures. Well, it's not that. I like them more than the Luma bricks figures. I do have a Lumabrix figure that I'm using for this, actually. Where is he? He's the conductor. Train conductor. He dropped. I fell him. I dropped him. And I got a bunch of others in the train. But it's just, the printing quality is so good on these guys. Like, I wish I liked the figures. The print quality, fantastic. They just, the way they move is so hard to animate. But anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I feel like I should have a little more up here. Have it like turn into one of the little circle studs. There we go. Shove it in there. That is one benefit of digital animation. You don't need tweezers to get in there. Brick says, that's why I am making new off-brand figs. Makes sense, makes sense. Brickwill says, just check the site, those prices are a steal. Yes, and you can get 10% off if you use the code capital TLB lowercase FAN at checkout. You get 10% off anything. If you use my link, I get money from it. So consider doing that. I'll send you a link. I can get you a discount for anything. I am such a sellout. But again, it's because I like them. Okay, I think since he gets like zapped by the... He gets zapped by it. His hand should be like way out and he gets like thrown back almost. Kind of like recoil. And so we need to go to the recoil easing out first. And then go forward because we're doing it backwards. Brick, this is what I'm doing right now. Is going backwards. Animating at negative 16 frames per second. Okay, I'm gonna take this stud out. Boom. Yo! So smooth, thank you. Okay, he's like easing out, so he needs to not move that much. And he should be looking at the computer or whatever this is. Because it's like an 1800s train, it's not actually like modern day train. I actually considered using the cowboy Spider-Man, but like I didn't want to animate guns backwards. Okay, it's been 2 frames since the last zap on the left here. Does that mean I should put another zap? I think it does mean that. Should I give it 3 frames?
I'm gonna give it 3 frames. Give it 3 frames.
He moved too much. That's pretty good. It's the Spider-Man 2 scene, but Western, pretty much, yeah. It's, you're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, yeah, that's the Spider-Man 2 scene. Several of the movements are directly, I want to say inspired, but no, they're just directly taken from this scene.
Oh, that shouldn't be like that. I need a little blue.
So then it doesn't just disappear.
Yeah, like that. There we go.
Okay, we're gonna put this in. Right here. And he needs to be moving back more. He needs to be looking at the controls.
So I gotta keep track.
Of everything. Take that off.
Sticky tack shouldn't be there.
Brick, are you working on anything right now? I know you got multiple projects going on.
But is there anything that I don't know about? Okay, 1, 2. I should have at least 3 frames of easing out.
We need some light back. Let there be light. Actually, this is... I keep forgetting it's backwards. It's not appearing. That's disappearing right now.
So it should be the square. Because it should. You know? I have my reasons. And my reasons are, it should. I said so.
Gotta think about it. Makes sense, makes sense. You're a very busy guy. Take his arm off. That stick figure action figure I bought. What about it?
Did it come already? That's fast. Because that looks like it's going to be fun to animate. I got those T13s. You probably saw it. You probably saw the T13 video.
I don't know. You didn't comment, but
Maybe you saw it.
I really liked animating action figures. It gives you so much more to do. Okay, let's put this arm back on now.
Actually,
Since my sticky tack kind of sucks, I need to get, Let me make sure I'm ready, so I'm gonna do everything else first. Sadly, it did not come yet, but I'm planning a short video or something. It will, yes. I did see them. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. What video are you planning? Does it have a storyline, or is it just, like, animating them? I mean, either's fine. Because, like, you gotta get your tests in and all that. See, I don't like this light here. So I'm gonna put a piece of paper in front of it. That looks awful. Hold on. Can I get a different piece of paper? One that's less, that color. Just a test. Awesome. What kind of test are you doing? Like, just, testing? See, but now that light is gone. I have not done a lot of action figures, and I want more practice for my Loftio and new figure. Makes sense. You should do, like, random talking animations. I think that'd be beneficial to test with. I'm gonna do a lot of those soon. I don't know if I'm gonna post them, or if I'm just gonna animate it for fun, and, you know, getting good. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, we're gonna do that. I might call him a stop guy or rig fig. Ooh. I kinda like stop guy. Why did it click on that? Oh, I touched the trackpad. Okay, we need the light full on. That's what I was looking at. I need to post any and all stuff I do. Yes, you do, because I need more Brick Productions. I need more of those videos. How am I supposed to shout out my buddy if my buddy doesn't post anything? Like, come on. And that goes for you too, Brick Will. You gotta post more so I can shout you out. Basically everybody, actually. Everybody in the Bricks Connected family. Because we're not a group. I can't really call us the Bricks Connected group anymore. Family. I don't know what I'm talking about. Brickle says, I gotta stop being so harsh on myself and just make something. Yes. You gotta do that. Cause, like, you will see so many problems in all of your stuff that nobody else will see. Moving is hard on a YouTuber. Moving is hard on anybody, but yeah. I mean, Matan, he doesn't even have it set up anymore because he had to move. Which is sad. Because I wanted to see more of his stuff. He shared this cool script with me. He's making this awesome project. I'm really excited to see it. I'm not gonna talk about it too much because it's not my project, and if he didn't share it with you, then I'm not gonna break that. You know. But you should ask him about his project because it's cool.
I think it's a short film.
There's supposed to be sparks over here too. You excited to see it too, whatever it is? Yes, it's so cool. You should ask him about it. Because I was reading it and I just kept reading. Like, you know that part when you get excited about a book you're reading and you just speed up and you get intensely focused on it? That was me about halfway through the script. Okay, you can't even see the thing I put in there. Whatever. Okay, we're on to the part where the lighting is less bright. I just turned that off. So we're gonna back it up a little bit. How many frames was it less bright for? Oh, that one's less bright for 3. Okay, just one. Just one. I should just post a loop. Should get the first brick in here. How much of the project do you have animated already? I have 20 seconds animated. How many shots do I have? Let's see. I have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shots. That doesn't really give you much information on how much I've done. There's probably gonna be like 40 shots, so about a quarter of it, I guess. But I didn't actually do the full storyboard. And so I'm not 100% on how many shots there's gonna be. Is my boy Spidey stopping a train? Cyclops? Yes, he is. He is trying to save the people on the train by stopping it. But it's all zappy, so he can't stop the train the normal way. So the next shot, he does some cool stuff. Including, it's not actually the next shot, it's 3 shots later that the thumbnail comes in. The thumbnail of the live stream. I already animated that bit. Because, also, welcome Noobmaster12. What we're doing here is we're animating at -16 FPS. And what that means is instead of playing forward, down the timeline, we're playing backwards, up the timeline. And it's animated backwards. So I actually animated all this first, but it looks like it's going forward when you play it in reverse. I don't know if I'm explaining that the most efficient way possible, or if people just know what I'm talking about when I say in reverse. Because my brother didn't. I told him what I was doing. I was like, I'm animating a fight scene in reverse. And he's like, what is that? What does it even mean?
need to ease the movement of the body out. Actually, we need to ease the body of, not the body, we need to ease the arm as well. I guess his arm's just gonna fall off, that's alright.
Interesting, I never thought to do that. That's cool. Yeah, it is a pretty fun idea. I think it was Owen Productions' idea. It was a live stream a little while back that I did. We were talking, we discovered I can go backwards. And so we're like, yeah, we should totally do a challenge video. Feel sorry for your brother. Why? He's not an animator. That kind of changes the direction his arm is going. That's better. Well, I just about gotta go for an hour. See ya. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Brick Will. It was always nice talking to you. Good luck with whatever you are doing next. See ya. Oh, we've been going for an hour. Nice. Okay.
Y'all see the new Doomsday trailer?
I saw the thumbnail. I have not seen the new trailer. I did, however, see the new Spider-Man movie. That was so good.
And I saw the trailer that
Was played at the beginning of the Spider-Man movie for Doomsday. I'm gonna actually go see it. Like, I wasn't planning to before I watched Spider-Man, but I might go see it. It was a joke, bro. It makes sense. I figured it was a joke. Okay, the arm's gotta ease out more. It's gotta move separate from the body. That is not easing out. That is moving far and wide.
far and wide.
His arm came off. But Noob Master, was it a good trailer? Should I go watch it? After the stream, of course. I mean, I'm already planning to go see it after the stream. But... Ah! Spider-Man, you're supposed to be sticky. Stop falling apart. I can't even get my hands in there. Alright, come on. Where is he even supposed to be standing? Right there, I found it. And his arm isn't in the correct position. Naturally. Sorry, I've gone like quiet. trying to figure it. This. I just feel like that's moving too fast.
What are we even listening to? I don't know. It's still Zelda. Okay, it's good. Ah.
Noob Master 12, are you an animator as well? And if so, what kind of stuff do you animate? I'm gonna guess you like Marvel because you're into the Doomsday trailer and you like Spider-Man. I'm gonna guess he probably left. If it's me and Brick now. Probably. Because there's only 2 watching. Make that move in a bit of a zigzaggy pattern. Now we gotta get our lights on. What kind of lighting do we need? Bright lighting. That's the kind of lighting we need. I put that frame in the wrong spot. No, I didn't. Technically, I am mostly listening. Makes sense. I don't watch much live streams, but when I do, it's mostly just listening. I hope it's somewhat entertaining. Listening to me ramble. And he fell over again! Spider-Man! Didn't I tell you to stay sticky? Dude! You think Spider-Man of all characters would be able to stand up? Come on. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn on onion skinning. It is quite fun. Good. Good. I am just rambling pretty much. Normally I have a couple more viewers. I'm not sure. Maybe it's just the timing or the day. Okay, this one can go. I'm gonna add this one over here.
It's a little zappy.
Oh, I dropped it. dropped it again. And now that's not where it's supposed to be. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna get our lighting in, and we need softer lighting directed to the right. That's what we need. And so that's what we are doing. Okay, what does it look like? Okay, it's a little fast, but it's alright. Okay, so now I think what I'm gonna do, cause he's pulling his arm back, right, from getting zapped. So what he's gonna do is he's probably gonna have, whoops, he's gonna have his arm here. We're gonna move that back more. We're gonna move the camera too. The camera's gonna move to the right. Can move his hand. It's gonna be a bit of an overshoot before it goes back in to where it's supposed to be. It's gonna have overshoot to go over like over here. The camera's gonna follow that, and then it's gonna go forward to touch the thing. Can he touch the thing? Let me get an arm somewhere from someone. I just stepped on my headphones cord. Don't do that. Alright, if he was to reach forward, he can get decently close. He'd have to lean forward, so we're gonna have to do that too. Alright, I think I want just a little bit more of easing. It's not exactly smooth. But that's okay. That's okay. Not here for perfection. I'm gonna take that yo to mean I did a great job. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start out the overshoot. And so we're gonna do the principle of overlapping action. We're gonna have to remember that. So we're gonna do the arm first. It doesn't move that fast. Spider-Man shouldn't be moving forward. Good. We need more zap. It is so smooth. Thank you. Thank you. I think the arm is a bit janky, but I am a bit of a critic for my own work. Whew. Funky, eh? I don't know what that means, but welcome IMS. Welcome to the stream. Did you catch that last play of what I have done so far, or should I play it again? Okay, now that we have done one frame, they're starting with the... Ah, his arm fell off. Again. Okay, I'm gonna fix that.
Okay, his arm is back on.
Okay. His body needs to overshoot as well. We're gonna bring his hand up if we can.
Okay, now we're gonna have to fix his body because he moved a lot.
Alright, fine. His hand's gonna be backwards.
Actually, I'm just gonna animate it into fixing it. Because I don't like having his hand upside down.
I just wasn't paying attention. IMS, have you seen the new Spider-Man yet? If you're still here.
I mean, this is two watching. Did you just
say funky and dip?
Or are you still here?
Move the hand up.
The arm back. I totally didn't forget to move the camera.
That was intentional. It was super intentional. Okay, so I was planning to do more like Saturday live streams because school started up. But I don't know. Seeing as this is the first Saturday live stream I've done
in a long time, and it's not getting views. That tells me that
Saturday is a bad time to stream.
What are you animating with? Tahoma 2D. Tahoma 2D 1.6.1. The desktop version of Stop Motion Studio just kept breaking, and my version of it looks nothing like Owen Productions' version of it. I don't know why, but it just doesn't work. Like, I do have Stop Motion Studio, but yeah, it just doesn't work. So I got a new one.
And so far, it's actually been a lot better. And it's completely free. There's a slight learning curve with it, but it was well worth changing. Oh, that last one had no lights.
No blue lights, I mean. How does that look? I think it probably just looks sappy. We do need to move that though.
Can have that. Zippy. It will definitely look into. I will definitely look into it. Yeah, it's good. It's better than Stop Motion Studio on the computer. It is only a computer program.
In theory, you could have multiple cameras hooked up to it. I have never done it, but you got these different columns, and each column, I think, you can connect a different camera to. Whoops. I just clicked the thing. Anyway.
Okay, he's gonna go forward now. But secretly, he's going backwards because we're reversing it.
It's a little trippy when you think about everything. You're like, yeah, I'm animating the first scene, but no, I'm animating the last scene. I mean, I'm not even doing that. I'm animating like the 11th shot or something.
I think his hand moved a bit too much. Okay, we're gonna add the Zappy over here.
There's two now.
That's okay. It actually isn't.
We are approaching 90 minutes of animation time. And I have gotten 40 frames, 41 frames. It's not bad. I'm not the fastest ever, but I've never been a really fast animator. Okay, now we're gonna move the camera the other way.
I think we're gonna have a zap that just stays in the same spot. Instead of zipping around, you know. And it's fallen. Okay. This is the part of the stream where I get really tired and stop talking. So, if you want more talking, you're probably gonna have to comment.
But like, I know you're just listening.
Need to move his head more. Understandable.
Yes, I would say it is. Should probably get lunch at some point. I don't know. I have to remind myself to eat breakfast. Almost didn't.
Alright, what did I write in the, Okay, I wrote in the description, the goal for today is 2 shots. I think I'm probably gonna get this 1 shot and end stream unless we get a couple more people who come in.
If we get more people to come in, then I will animate for longer. Like on stream. But other than that, I'll probably just work more off stream.
It's probably gonna be way too fast. Everything I make so fast.
Wait, did... No, I haven't moved yet. The next thing I need to work on is pacing.
Because pacing is difficult. And currently, I'm not very good at it. But if I practice, then I will get better. I need to move the camera.
Take a picture. Take a picture. Thank you.
Alright, he's gonna be easing into the motion now, so I need to slow it down some. And I'm actually gonna remove the zaps.
Because it's going to get triggered by him touching it.
Okay. Stick his arm on, please. Y'all can't see, but the
Macro lens.
is right up. So I can barely... his hand fell off. His whole arm fell off. So I can barely get my thumb in there. Explain pacing for animation. I was just talking about how I'm bad at that. I need to practice. But, pacing. Pacing is just how fast everything moves. Like, a lot of the shots that I've already animated are only about a second long. And so, it's fast pacing. Oftentimes, too fast pacing. But,
And so, what I need to be doing is slowing it down
and making my shots look more intentionally done. And so I'm not constantly switching shots just to get a good view. Yeah, pacing is just how fast do you go through the story. Like here, I've decided to slow it down a lot more. We're at this says we're at 1 second and 22 frames. I don't know why it tells me the seconds I'd be at if I was in 24 frames per second. I don't know. It's a little annoying, but I can't trust it. We're actually at let me pull up calculator. 45 frames divided by 16 frames per second is, we're at 2.81 seconds. So this shot is probably going to be around 4 seconds long. That's a lot slower than any of the other shots. Most of the other shots I've done so far. Since I've done 10 shots and I have 21 seconds, that's an average of 2 seconds per shot. Which, in an action scene, that's kind of normal, but like, if you're constantly changing, it just looks like you didn't plan anything ahead. Which is kind of the exact reasoning why my pacing is bad. I didn't plan ahead. Okay, he's just moving slow. His arm fell off again. So anyway, that's what I'm going to be working on for the remainder of this video and for my next couple future videos. The camera didn't move. Move it slow since we're easing into it now. Okay. His arm fell off. Come on, you're supposed to be sticky. Sticky man. Okay, I'm gonna move the camera just a smidge. His arm kind of goes down, you see that? His arm goes down. It's not a bad effect, but it's too much. So we're gonna move it up a little more, and then I'll be able to take the picture. Okay, is that good? Now he's moving up. I wanted it to go down, but just not as much down. Perfect! I am working on the hands for my guy, but it's so hard. I mean, yeah, hands. Hands are the hardest because, like, hands, they're right in front of you. You see them all the time. So if you get the, it's not necessarily if you get the anatomy wrong. It's if you get the, what is it? Poses? Like, I don't know. I'll move the camera a smidge. I want to be barely moved. Yeah, that's good. Came by to say hi and drop a like. I hope the animation is coming along well.
It is. And take a look.
This is all animated in reverse, by the way. Also, thanks for coming and dropping the like. Yeah. This is shot. What is it? 26? I think it's shot 26. I've never done electricity before, actually. I just realized this is the first time I've done anything like this. Doing these challenge videos are the perfect time to experiment because, like, if it doesn't go well, you can blame it on the challenge. You're like, oh man, it's because I was animating in reverse that doesn't look good. Or if it does look good, you're gonna have such an easier time implementing it in a regular video because you're doing stuff normally. So you're gonna be like, yeah, actually, this is so much better than it was in the challenge video.
So it's the perfect time to experiment.
Because you have a scapegoat.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna continue on.
You have a video coming out today, right?
Brick Builder Bell?
I remember I was talking to you were excited about Saturday because you have a video coming out. Yo, that looks sick. Fire, thank you. I'm quite happy with it.
Okay, we gotta ease
Him into...
this too much. Yeah, we're just gonna have move his body first, and then he's gonna move.
Start moving his back hand, his right hand here. It's too much. Move him just a little bit.
How's that? There we go.
I gotta keep his head where I want it.
Right there.
Brick Builder Bell says, yeah, it dropped an hour ago, but it's not doing too well. Since school started, the best time to upload has changed, and I don't know when to upload lol. Yeah, school starting has kind of messed stuff up. But I'm sure we'll get the metrics soon enough, and we'll be able to upload at proper times. I've never been good at actually using that data. I've been like, yeah, but I want to upload it now.
So I need to pay attention more and actually use that information. But I will be sure to go and watch it after.
What is on his head? I will go and watch it after the stream.
And Brick Productions, you should do that as well.
Okay, so I like to have 2 easing frames. At least. We'll move his hand back a little bit. He's got to move his head again. Too much. That was too much. I need to move his hand, his arm backwards a little bit. It dropped down too much. So we're gonna bring it back up. Good. There's comments. Brick Bell says, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm trying to get 3 videos done this weekend. I already got 1 done and a voiceover done for 1. How has your weekend been so far, Brick? Pretty good. The music in the background sounds like Quest music.
It's from Zelda. I don't know which one. It just says Zelda. And I don't play any of the games because I don't have a Nintendo. But yeah,
It's Zelda music. I have that playing while I have Spotify playing on my phone with headphones. That's why Zelda music is amazing.
it is pretty good.
I like it. Just last time it was like putting me to sleep because it's just chill. So I have to have the more upbeat music that's sadly copyrighted, so I can't have it for you guys to hear. It's just me. Brick says, I have not been able to do a lot of animation lately, but I am trying to get back into it.
Once you do, we're gonna have so much amazing content to watch.
Zelda music is amazing. I agree. It's the perfect stream music. Can move his head just a wee bit. I moved his head the perfect amount so it looks like it didn't move at all. Ow, thank you. Okay.
You're welcome, I think.
Okay, so he like landed from the previous shot.
The previous shot, which I have not animated yet because we're going backwards. But he's like landing in the cockpit engine room thing.
So he's gotta be like doing that.
You can't spell. What are you trying to spell?
Oh, thank you, maybe? Aw? Aw, thank you?
I think that's what you're trying to say is all thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna get him to go down. It's gonna start going down. This hand needs to move forward more.
Ah, well, yes. Aha! I have successfully
Interpreted.
Brick Productions speech.
That's alright. We all gotta learn how to spell somehow. I learned by just reading a whole lot. Like,
An insane amount when I was young. I mean, I'm still young, but like, younger. I mean, y'all are the same age as me. Actually, I have no idea how old Belle is, but it's probably around the same age as me. So, y'all know what I mean when I say young.
Two watching, It's just you and me, Brick. Where is the first Brick? I don't think he's ever been... Brick left me. How could he? Wait, hold up. You're both here. My third Okay, so the two watching now is lying to me. Trying to get you some watch hours, lol. Thank you. The machine has lied. Yeah, it sometimes does lie along.
Have you ever streamed, Belle? I don't think I've seen a stream from you.
I mean, it's okay if not, but like, yeah. I might be because I am in Blender half the time.
Oh, so it doesn't like count it or something.
I don't know. I have. It was back in May.
Ah. How did that go?
Are you gonna stream again? I think streams are...
They're fun, but like, they can be hard to do.
Because it gets tiring, you know, just keep talking.
It's a bit easier when you have another person, but like...
That is way too much right there. Oh, his arm's gone. What? I was looking at the screen and then I just see it and it's gone. It just fell off. It's fine. Just stick it back in there. Bell says, haven't streamed since. I want to start a schedule, but I don't know when that would start. The streams went well. Lol, I think. The most I've streamed was like 3 to 4 hours. I was doing a stop motion build. But the stop motion build stream was a year ago.
Yeah, especially with school starting. Like, normally I do it on Mondays in the morning, which wasn't the best time already. But now that school has started, I mean, I could get some British people in, but, like, my audience isn't very big in Britain. They're like the UK and stuff. Like, they're 7 hours ahead of me, but, so that would work for them. But nobody in America. To get past school hours for all of America, I would have to start streaming around 8 o'clock. And I have siblings who go to bed around 8 o'clock. And I am much too loud when I stream. So, yeah. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming during this school year. Because, like, I'm homeschooled, so I don't have to worry about all these school hours.
But all them school kids, which is the majority of my audience, yeah, they're all in bed or at school.
And like, I can't blame them. I'm not saying that's whatever, but like, yeah.
This is how it goes, and I'll figure it out. I don't really want to stream on Saturdays because I'm regularly doing stuff on Saturdays. Like next Saturday, I'm completely not available. And next Saturday, I'm going to be out of the house from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. No, not 2 p.m. 2 a.m. the next day. So, like, that Saturday is completely off. I could probably do September 5th, but that's 3 weeks from now.
I was doing weekly streams for a little bit,
And I could get back into doing
Monday weekly streams,
but it just wouldn't work for most people. I just have the most time in the morning, and the morning's not available anymore. So, I don't know.
okay, he's like getting up now. We're almost done with this shot.
Okay. I'm gonna attack a stick to his back, to his leg, so then you don't see it.
Actually, I want to add some camera movement.
Yeah, school messes everything up. It does. Soon as the school year starts, everything changes.
Okay, I want to move the camera a little bit up.
There we go. Get another stud for him to stand on. After I clear out all this sticky tack from his feet. You know, most of it. Because there's always a little bit that'll never come back out. Brick Builder Bell says, I think I'm going to try closer to noon my time for my next video and see what happens. I'll still get viewers regardless because I have a decently sized audience. Yeah, I have seen videos that are like, in the long run, the upload time doesn't matter. I think it probably doesn't not matter, but in the long run, as long as you have a good audience, you'll still get views. So, like, yeah. I hope noon works out though, because then you don't have to experiment too much. experimenting with posting is so hard because you're like, okay, did they just like this video better, or are they actually like, is it the other thing that I changed? And YouTube's weird. Like, my recent challenge video, the click-through rate, I thought that was the problem. That's why I didn't have good views. But actually, the click-through rate's pretty good. It's like a 5.5, I think. And like, anywhere, I googled it, and anywhere from 4 to 6 is really good. 4 to 6% click-through rate. And so, like, I don't know. I don't know why this video isn't getting as many views as I'd want it to. Yeah, sometimes videos just flop, even when the stats are good. Exactly. Like, the stats on this video, if you were just looking at everything except for the views, you'd be like, yeah, this video probably has good views, a lot of views. And then you look at the views, and it's less than my Dummy 13 video, which genuinely has bad stats. Like, I really need to make a better thumbnail for that. But, like, I just don't know. And I'm not gonna let that discourage me. I got plenty of comments from friends and my community. Like, I enjoyed making that video enough that I'm not gonna let this random failure get to me. I'm gonna make more like that. Yeah, sometimes the videos just flop even when the stats are... I think I already read that. Okay, Can I put something under the camera so I don't have to hold it? Alright, I'm gonna add some more paper. Move it back a little more. Alright, there we go. Yeah, all you can do with flops is be proud of it, and try and make the best quality video again, and also try implementing something else that might help the video get more views than the previous one. Yeah, like this challenge video, I think the only explanation that I have is that maybe the description just isn't specific enough, so YouTube doesn't know who to send it to. And because the impressions is what I need to get higher up, because the click-through rate is great. I just need more impressions. And so I think I can make a better description for that one. And this next challenge... Sorry, I just stopped talking. I was talking about my plans and theories. Okay, sorry. I just totally lost my train of thought. Yeah, I think the YouTube just doesn't know who to put it to. Because click-through rate's good, views are the only problem. So, Also, retention. I do have good retention on that video. I've got, it only dropped to below 50%. I think it was 75% through the video, so that's pretty good retention. But if I can get it higher, if I can get the retention higher for longer, then YouTube's gonna push it more. So I need to focus on getting a better hook and re-hooking people throughout the video. Just better storytelling, better editing, make it more visually interesting, and all that. So that's my goal, is to make it more appealing to an audience, so YouTube knows, hey, this is for this person, I should share it to their feed. And also get the retention up. But I'm very proud of that challenge video. I really like how the editing turned out. I had a lot of fun making it. So, if YouTube doesn't like it, too bad. Too bad. I'm gonna be making more.
And like, we wouldn't have had this video if it wasn't for that other challenge video. Okay, so I think he doesn't pull back fast enough. Look at that. He eases into it too much. No, it's the other way. Hold up. Yeah, I think he eases into it too much. So I want to take out this one, because there's no spark at all right here in that video, in that part I just cut. So we see the blue spark starting. Yeah, let's watch that. Okay, that's better. But look, it's got and then right about here he just boom. So we need to cut a couple more frames. Cut a couple more. See, right there he just jumps. So I think cut that one. Right here. Did it cut? I don't think it actually cut. We're gonna cut this one.
Yeah, but it still looks great. Thank you.
The problem with cutting in this program is you can't tell if it actually cut. Hey, that's pretty good.
Alright, if nothing else, I'm gonna be proud of this shot. If this video flops, I don't care. This shot is worth it all. Maybe I should make it into a GIF.
Can I export as GIFs?
But anything I export from here is going to be exported in,
Not reverse.
that's one thing I find annoying. Because I think
If I can play back in reverse in here, it should just export it that way.
but it doesn't. Oh, and we did this whole shot without any masking frames needed.
That's pretty nice. That's always a bonus.
I mean, I enjoy
Masking, I actually really do. But it's just, you know. Also, look at this we got earlier.
That's a fun looking shot.
Yeah, this program, you can just take test shots and download them later.
Download them separately, so then you don't have to go through and screenshot part of your project. I find that to be fun. But I will be right back. I'm gonna leave this looping, so then you're not watching a blank screen. I'll be back in about a minute. Going to go add timestamps to my video while the stream runs in the background. Yeah, I should add timestamps to these videos too. I don't know how to do that. I'll look it up later. I'm actually gonna write that down. I think maybe that'll help. Because then it tells YouTube exactly what's in the video. Not that their AI doesn't do that already, but I'm more accurate than the AI is. Add timestamps to challenge video. Challenge videos. Okay, that is shot whatever done. You do it in the description by just saying, oh, nice. Just saying the timestamp in the description. That's easy. I always like it when stuff like that is easy. Okay, that's shot 26. And it looks so much better than my storyboard does. I mean, just... Yeah, let's take this macro lens off. That's what the storyboard looks like for this shot. It's so bad. I'm not a drawing guy. I don't know how to draw. But this is a storyboard for shot 29.75. So it's actually shot 32. But I didn't want to renumber all the shots. And I drew all the storyboards backwards. This is the storyboard for the next shot we're gonna do. And then we have that one, which actually has Doc Ock in it. No, it doesn't. Wait, yeah, it does. So, yeah. The next shot we're gonna do, and we're gonna do it right now. We need... Oh, what do we need? Is that she Spidey Sense one? The Spidey Sense one? Spidey Sense. Yes. It is a Spider Sense part. I've never animated Spidey Sense before, so we're gonna be experimenting slightly. The script calls for a dolly zoom, and if you don't know dolly zooms, they're rather difficult to get proper even when you're animating normally. So I don't know about doing this dolly zoom, but we're gonna try it. Because this challenge is all about trying something new. So we're gonna do a dolly zoom. Ah, actually the train is moving too. I wanna... Dolly zoom on a moving train. Is that even possible? I don't know. My desk isn't that much of a mess right now, actually. Normally it's way worse by now. I need this one for like 2 more shots. Otherwise I'd get rid of it. But I can't take down the cityscape and I need blue sky. So I'm probably gonna have to move all of this. Yay. It won't be too bad. You can look at the train while I set up the shot. I wish I could have another camera so you guys could see better, but any camera I connect to the computer is automatically connected to Tahoma. It's just greedy like that, so I can't stream with a separate camera, sadly. Did I already turn that off? I did. I need... Okay, so Spider-Man's gonna be on this train here. The coal car. And I need the rest of the cars too. The rest of the back cars, because you'll be able to see them. I'm glad I didn't just face reveal right there. I had to whip my head over to the other computer, make sure I didn't do that. Because I thought I did. Adding time steps is so tedious. I'm sure it is. But I'm hoping it's just... I'm hoping it's worth time spent. Okay, I'm gonna add this track here. I'm thinking I'll just... I've got my camera stand here, right? I'm thinking I'll just use the track and just put it on the track. I'll probably be using a lens, maybe. I'm doing the setup tour one, and I have like 12 so far. That is a lot of timestamps. Remember from Instagram, that was 4.5 minutes long, right? The setup tour. Should I do a setup tour? I'm not sure mine's interesting enough. I mean, yours, I'm excited to see that, because you're in a camper, I think. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's much different from what other animators use, and mine's kind of basic. I've got shelves, and that's about it. Okay, I've decided. I am downloading Tahoma. Good. You should. And then animate Should animate something today. Just anything, literally anything. Animate somebody doing a backflip. Yeah, but 16 seconds is the end screen, so only like 4:05. Yeah, I live in an RV. Okay, so actually that was another thing I noticed with my videos is the end screen. The retention dropped from 43%, I think, to 20 in a matter of a couple seconds. As soon as people saw I was wrapping up the video, they're like, yeah, I'm out. And it dipped. So, you'll probably see a similar thing because I know a lot of people that dip as soon as the end screen comes up. So I think keeping it short would probably be better. I mean, I know you do plenty of the analytics watching. Alright, where's my other car? Here it is. Look at this one. This one's pretty cool. It's got sliding doors and everything. I'm a big fan of this train. I want more Lego trains, but like, even if I didn't get more, I might... Actually, I'm really tempted, really tempted to buy a second one of this train. So then I have the correct colors, and I can build more train cars. Because right now I have 4 train cars. But if I bought a second freight train from Lumabricks, 1, it's cheaper than buying a Lego car. 2, is the same color scheme. 3, I can have a big train instead of, like, a decently sized train. This is a decently sized train, but if I could have a big one and make custom cars, because I don't need 2 engines. Like, yeah, I'd have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, that's why I try to keep talking and also try to make my outros short. Yeah, I've tried a couple things before, because, like, putting out, like, photography, I try to make the coolest outro photography I possibly can. That didn't work. Sadly, I was disappointed. Like, How to Train Your Dragon does that. It's so pretty. They have the artwork at the end of the movie, the credits. Now, I watch the credits whether or not there's interesting stuff. Because, like, if I enjoyed the movie, everybody in the credits deserves to have their name seen, regardless of if I'm reading. So, like, I watch the credits. But, like, if there's something interesting there, I'm gonna remember it. My little siblings came to watch Spider-Man with me, and they're like, why are we still here in the credits? I had to explain it to them 3 times. And there actually was an end credit scene, so, like, they're worth staying. Okay. So he's gonna be here. My, camera rig needs to be bigger. That's what we're gonna do. You could just put your storyboards there. I don't usually storyboard. I storyboarded for this one because I'm doing it backwards, so I need to know what the previous scene did. Otherwise, I just go with the flow. The setup video has 16 to 18 timestamps. That sounds really tedious. Adding all those timestamps, that's crazy. Okay, where I need my 1x. Hold up, I'm gonna put this really close so then it doesn't show my face. I need to find. Here we go. There. I have what I need. It's just a big box. Do you all keep all your Legos sorted? And if so, how do you sort your Lego? What is your sorting method of choice? Because I sort based on piece type. I go, what is it? I got 1x's, I've got a box for tracks. I have 2x2s, those little squares because, you know, they're extremely useful and you need the squares a lot. So I like to have those in one big box. And it looks good when there's just the squares. It's actually really good looking. I love it. Nope, I used to, kinda used to. I think it makes set building so much faster. And like, I complained about this earlier. I don't think anyone was here when I was talking about how much I hate set building. Yeah, I don't like set building. But it makes it so much faster if everything's organized. So, I kinda just over-organize. Plates and bricks by color. By color? That's crazy. I mean, you do you, but I couldn't do that. I don't have enough boxes to go by color. But everything else is part type. Yeah, it was, but I heard it kind of helps with videos being pushed out more, but I don't know if that's true. Yeah, the, oh, what was it called? Timestamps. I'm hoping that helps, because I'm gonna start putting those on. Y'all have the most amazing view right now. You're just staring at the tracks. I'm working on the, camera stand right now. It's gonna be done in a second. I'm just adding bricks. Man, I love set building. I despise it. It takes so long. And like, even though I have a huge collection, I just don't have enough bricks for all the stuff I want to do. And so I find that annoying because I have a lot and yet it's never enough. And I hate being in the mindset of it's never enough, but like, it just isn't. The view. The most peak view. People would go hiking to see this view. But you all get it for free. Alright, let's see. Is that not tall enough? Okay. We need it taller. Probably about a brick or two. I'll put on 2 bricks. Alright, so it's a challenge video that you posted today, right, Belle? What is it? I mean, don't spoil too much, because I'm gonna go see it right after the stream, but I'm curious. If it's an interesting enough challenge, I might take it on myself. I still need to make that sling animation. I was thinking this morning, how cool would it be to make a sling animation? Because that'd be fun. It's such a hard challenge, because slings and Lego, it'd be hard. Energy saver turned on. Alright, I need to find the cord. I want to do a fight scene like the one I just did, but longer. Oh, the wheel of challenges is the video. That's all I can say, lol. Nice. What's up? Hey, Nader Socks. Okay, just duck down behind there. Grab the cord. Get out of the camera range. There we go. I have successfully not face revealed, probably. Welcome, Nader Socks. How are you doing? Yeah, let me show you what I've done today. This is all animated in reverse, by the way. So it's going at -16 FPS. At -16 means it's going backwards instead of playing forwards. And the whole point of the challenge video is to animate the entire thing backwards and make it look like it's going forward. I just dropped my phone. I hope it didn't break. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I am here! One Guy Studios _ YouTube. Bell says, I'm going to make a fight scene later, but it's for a tutorial, so it's not going to be very long. Nice. I love fight scenes. They're fun. I gotta make more with the Dummy 13, because, like, I've only made one test video. But it didn't get received very well, like, performance-wise. That's probably mostly my fault, because, yeah, the thumbnail sucks, and the click-through rate is awful. I just need to make a better, thumbnail. I'm gonna animate. See ya. Thanks for stopping by, that one guy. Good luck animating. Yeah, I need to make a thumbnail for that. A better one. And maybe we'll see more Dummy 13 animations. Because I got a bunch of these guys. Have you seen Brand New Day? I have! It's so good! I went and watched it Tuesday with my siblings. It was a lot of fun. Bell says, I think it's also because your channel has been Lego, so making something different, YouTube doesn't know what to do. Yes, I did consider that when I posted. I actually considered not posting that one. I have thought about posting those animations only to Instagram and Facebook. I don't currently have a Living Brick Facebook page, but I'm gonna make one. Is it gonna benefit me much? Probably not. It's not gonna be really Lego on Facebook. I'll post the occasional reel. But like, I'm not really into making reels. I think making reels is kind of boring. I like the landscape format so much better. Unless I'm taking pictures. I like portrait photography. It's difficult to find people since Lego stop motion is so niche. Yeah. But I think if I did make a Facebook page, I'm gonna make it less Lego focused, and it's just gonna be stop motion. And I think that's what my Instagram page is gonna turn into as well. It's just stop motion. It's gonna be, and YouTube is gonna stay Lego, but everything else is gonna be whatever I want to animate, which is a lot. I want to animate more than just this stuff. I just hit 100 subs. Yeah! Congratulations, Nader Socks. That's a big one. Alright, this is what it looks like. The lighting is terrible. We'll get to that in a second, don't worry. After 3 long months. It's taken you 3 months to get 100? That is impressive. It took me like, I don't even know actually. Much longer than 3 months. Ah! Sorry. I just dropped a light. And it broke. It just broke. Okay. I'm gonna fix it. Hold on, I'm gonna turn this off so I can not stare at it while I'm fixing it. It's one of those ring lights, and the plastic broke off. Alright, it's back. It's back. Don't worry, chat. I have fixed it! Because I fix things like that. Yes. That's impressive. It took me 2 months, but I fell into the trap of shorts when they were bad. I fell into the trap of shorts as well. I have so many subscribers. Actually, I had one video that blew up. Like, it's not on my channel anymore because it's still blowing up. It had over 300,000 views. I got over 1,000 subscribers from it. And that thing wrecked my channel because nobody watched any of my other videos. And I don't make any I don't make speed builds anymore. That was a speed build. But I hate making speed builds. They're so boring. Like, I might make a speed build occasionally with the goal of making it interesting. But, like, I don't like watching the speed builds. I don't like making speed builds. I don't like editing speed builds. So, like, yeah. And so when a speed build blew up on my channel, it kind of screwed everything over. Yeah, speed builds are boring. I have seen the occasional speed build that's, like, interesting to watch. I watch all of Bell's speed builds, but really that's just because I want to support. I have nothing against your speed build specifically, Bell. It's just not what I enjoy watching. It's like Minecraft. I have so many friends with Minecraft channels. I'm like, I'm sorry. I just don't watch Minecraft. I don't even play Minecraft. But yeah. Bell says, I love making speed builds low. I find them satisfying. But I understand if people find them boring. Oh, thanks. Nader says, hear me out. I'm worried. What do we have to hear you out for? Alright, I'm gonna keep working and come back. A Minecraft speed build in Lego. I'm not sure what that means. Like one of those time-lapse speed builds? Okay. What do we need? We need... the, Spidey sense. We have Spidey sense, and then he runs, and he does a flip into... Does a flip into the cockpit. I still don't know if that's what it's called. We're gonna call it that anyway. Yeah, so that's what he does in the scene. Does he do anything else? Yeah, he looks over from the right. He looks over from the right. So what we need is a shot of him coming out of it, running backwards, and then looking to the right. Bell says, I might try the next time I do a speed build, incorporate into the review, instead of having it be a separate video. That might help with audience retention. Yes. I do think that would help with audience retention. And I do like a good speed build with a review. I think that that is the perfect place to have it. Yeah, so I'm actually going to write that on a... I'm going to write what he does. Flips out of engine. Runs back. Looks right. Alright, that's what we're animating. This is our wonderfully drawn... Oh, you can't even see it, it's so blown out. Wonderfully drawn storyboard. So we need to get a close-up of this guy. This guy, I call it Spider-Man, this guy, that's so rude. Okay, it's not tall enough. I need to add some bricks. Okay, I'm gonna go. Have a good rest of your live stream. All of y'all, hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Alright, Belle, thank you for staying so long. Yeah, enjoy it. Good luck with whatever you do next. I look forward to watching your challenge video after this. This looks like a poster right here. Like, the lighting could be better, but I kind of like it. I can't wait to go home. On my way. See, it's kind of cool. But in this program, you can just take these test shots, and it's different from the video itself, which I think is really handy for taking thumbnails and stuff. And then you can download just those. That's quite nice. Let's add some more to the bottom of this. 3 watching now. Alright. Just so you guys know, as long as chat is still active and I'm still talking without needing to like, oh, what should I talk about? Then I will keep streaming. I will keep streaming so long as it isn't a boring. As long as it doesn't get boring, I will keep streaming. So, if we get more people in here, I will stream for longer. Okay, we're gonna make this one brick taller. I just need a couple more bricks over here. Here we go. There we go. And ow, it just fell apart. Hold up. It's not the most sturdy thing in the world. Now it's too tall. Can you walk me through how to use Tahoma? Tohoma? Yeah, so you've got your first step is you go over to controls. Actually, it's going to automatically put you in 2D. So you go into stop motion up here, and then you go into controls, camera, select your camera. If it's not there, refresh it a million times until it appears. You've got your capture. Well, you have to activate live view, which is this green stuff. If you're off of live view, it worked for some reason. That's not supposed to happen, but whatever. This is the frame that the live view is on. Eamon says, I can't stay, but hi, and I must be going. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Okay, so this is the frame that your live view is going to be on. That's where it's going to take pictures. You've got your FPS down here. I'm pointing at the screen like you can see it. I need to use my mouse more. FPS is down here. You got the play, loop. This thing's weird. I don't know why it exists. It ping-pongs. It plays it forward, and then it plays it reversed. Or in this case, it plays it in reverse and then plays it forward because we're in negative. You've got the capture, live view. You have extra settings, options, light, tests. You take a test shot, it goes up here. The test shot, you can shrink it. You can kill it. You can save it over here. Can all that. Yeah, fun stuff. So that's pretty much all you need. To render the video, you go up to render, output settings, select where you want it to render to. What you want it to render as, save and render. Yeah, if you have any questions, just call me. You have my number, so. Alright. I need plates because it's too tall. So I'm gonna get some plates down here real quick. Just real quick. It won't take but a minute. So you're experimenting with it right now?
Oh, hold up. Our music's gone.
We've been streaming for 2 hours and 40 minutes. It's craziness. Oh, the lighting is so bad. Whatever. It's not the lighting that we're gonna be doing with. I will change the lighting when we actually get around to the animation part. Yes. Okay, we are applying. Oh, that's longer than it needs to be. That's alright. Okay. Adding on the plates. And hopefully this is just gonna be perfectly sized. No? That's pretty good. Ideally it would be slightly lower, but it's fine. Actually, we can make it slightly lower by zooming in. That has the effect I wanted. There we go. Now we are going to get into lighting. Because I can't just animate in this light. Alright, now y'all get to see my lighting process. I need this light over here. I want a rim light. Everything's so bright. To keep scene consistency, I need one of these. Everything's so bright. Wow. I don't like how bright everything is. Let me... Okay, this one I can adjust the brightness on. Lower that. Alright, let me just turn everything off. Okay, that's all the lights off. If we add the rim light... Okay, the rim light is doing him and part of the background. Let's add this one. Lower the brightness. Now let's add this one. This one's mostly for scene consistency. But it also lights up his front, which is necessary. Okay. And there we have a lit up Spider-Man. Dial in the focus there. We're gonna take a test shot. Oh, by the way, Brick, I use these test shots, and I use those for masking frames. I take a test shot, I download it to a masking folder, instead of adding it to the project, so then I can see the project, how it would look once all the masking frames are removed, because they're not actually part of the project. This, Tahoma does have... Oh, is my mouse dead? Oh, there we go. Tahoma does have a masking software, but I never bothered to learn it because I like masking in DaVinci Resolve so much better. Here's another thing you can do. Over here in settings, controls, you go down to expose as. You can expose it as up to 8s. So like animating on 2s is so easy because you just expose as 2s, and then it takes the picture as 2s. So now that I have taken a picture of Spider-Man here, every picture under it is now Spider-Man, except for the live view. That will show you the live view. Is now this picture. But if you have a blank cell, is what it's called, then it's going to be the cell that's above it. It's just going to show that. So then if I just drag this down, ignoring the live view, I have effectively paused cell 67. I didn't do that on purpose, guys. Yeah. So that's what you can do with that. I might do a full Tahoma tutorial, but I don't think there's enough interest in that to be worth time. I mean, Owen Productions is interested in it. I think he decided to just use Stop Motion Studio. But his Stop Motion Studio is a lot different from mine. Yeah. Okay, so he's got to not start right here. He doesn't end here, so he doesn't start here. Okay, I need him to... I'm trying to think how I can make it look like he's on the train. I might just add camera movement in post. But to do that, I need to get a wider image and zoom in later. So yeah, I'm gonna do that so I have the ability to zoom in later and add camera movement. It's not lazy. I'm not saying I'll fix it in post. I'm saying I'm gonna use the tools in post that I have access to. And I'm planning ahead for it. See? Thinking. Okay, what did it look like in the last one? Okay, so he's got his arm, his left arm forward, right arm backwards. Okay, so it was supposed to be a flip, so he's gonna like come out of here, flip. Wait, he's like flip. How do people run into a flip? He's like, he does a... Is that a hero? No, that's just a front flip. So I think to get into a front flip, you kind of just step there, then do a flip. I've never been good at timing that, though. Doing it in reverse? I mean... You can. Oh, we got 4 people watching. Hello, new person. Look at what I've done so far. Yeah, we're working on movements for this next shot. Because I'm animating it backwards in reverse, so I have to play the video backwards in order to make it look like it's moving forwards. Anyway, now that you have seen that and know the premise, ask any questions, by the way. I like answering questions. It gives me something to talk about. Okay. So I'm going to make him stretch a little bit by adding 2 1x2 plates to attach his legs to. That's just to add a little bit of stretch. Where is my sticky tack? There it is. And then I'll just attach his legs with sticky tack. I am starting to get a little hungry, so we'll see how far I get into this shot before I have to go. Because I barely ate breakfast. Energy saver is on. Time to plug this in. Boom. For watching, identify yourself. Who is here? Because you are awesome. Okay, the left leg is forward. Okay, I scared them away. My bad! That's alright. It can be me and Brick. I promise, there's gonna be something interesting on screen in a second. We're gonna get through this. The first picture is the longest. It takes the longest in the shot. Okay, so to simulate train movement, since we don't see the tracks, all I'm gonna be doing is rocking this train back and forth on twos. I'm not gonna be moving it every picture. So every other picture, I'm gonna move it back and forth to make it look moving. Spider-Man's gonna be moving on ones. And I have lost third. It's just me and you. I have done that before. Moving stuff on twos. Three watching that. Welcome. I need to stop looking at the number and just animate. Just animate. Alright, I have... We're almost ready. Almost there. Okay, I got this. Got him on a stick, and now, where is he? There he is. I think I want him to be a little more in focus. Okay, and take a picture. Alright, how does that look? Actually, no, I want a picture. I want a couple frames without Spider-Man in it. We're gonna get just this movement. What is your thought on AI? Thoughts on AI? You missed the F. Put it. Never mind. Sorry. Thoughts on AI? Like, what do you mean? Like, in regards to how AI and stop motion's gonna go? Like, what specifically thoughts on AI? Because I did a podcast interview with Leafy Green Studios, and we talked about AI a little bit. So you can go watch that to get my thoughts on AI. But basically, I think it's not as scary as everybody says it is. We're not gonna die because AI. Yeah, it uses up a lot of energy, and that's not good. But ultimately, it's a tool. It's like a shovel. You get the shovel and it helps you dig. You could dig the thing by yourself, but it's not going to be as good. So, like, as long as you know how to do the thing, you can use AI, I guess. Alessa Studios 13, welcome! want to see what I've made so far? So I'm animating in reverse, meaning if I play the video backwards, it looks like it's going forwards. And yeah, that's just a challenge video I'm doing. So I think it's a lot of fun. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. I think we can bring Spider-Man in now. Splitting the frames, did that answer your question on AI? Hello, Spider-Man. He's just like, hello. Boom. How are you doing on this fine day? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. I'm having fun. I like how this shot has turned out. How are you on this fine day, Alyssa Studios? I don't think I've seen you before. Are you an animator as well? Okay, it moves in that frame, so it's not gonna move again. Okay, does that... I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Yes, I am a fellow animator. Cool! What kind of stuff do you animate? Like, comedy, serious, bit of everything? Do you do longer videos, shorter videos? Fight scenes? I don't know, I'm just throwing out ideas. It doesn't look like it's moved. How about that? It doesn't look like it's moving. A bit of everything. I try to balance a bit of everything. Makes sense. It's more fun that way. You know? I'm still a small channel, so I'm trying to grow out my audience. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna have to come and check you out after my stream. See what kind of stuff you do. Okay, does that look good? Because I'm holding him with the stick. No, that does not. Okay, so we're gonna retake that shot. I'm gonna get my, I have this guy, this little helping hand is what it's called. It just pinches... Pinces? That's not a word. Pincers? Clamps. There we go. It just clamps onto the end of the stick. And so my shaky hands won't ruin anything. Any advice? Okay, so... I think advice I have is... Shorts are not evil, but if you post shorts, then most of your audience that comes from shorts is going to stay on shorts. So, if you're trying to build up a channel mostly on long-form content, make sure that all of your shorts lead back to a long-form video in some way. So then you can try and bring your shorts audience from shorts to YouTube. Not to YouTube, shorts is YouTube. So, your long form, you know? Talk with people, just like you are doing now. Go to other people's live streams, go to their channels, just be like, yo, that's so cool. You talk about their video, you'd be like, yeah, I'm an animator tool, to just like slip it in the conversation. You're like, yeah, as an animator, I understand how cool it is that you did whatever challenge, or wow, that looks hard. I'll have to try animating something like that. Or you've inspired me, or yeah, just talk to people. Like, I think here on the Lego stop motion people, we're a pretty good community. We're like family almost. So yeah, talk to people. Use shorts intentionally. There's a couple channels I'll suggest. vidIQ is good for YouTube details. They're actually it's their specialty for growing your YouTube. My specialty is stop motion. That's all my specialty is. So yeah, I can throw out advice, but I haven't studied this stuff, so I'd go to other channels like TubeBuddy, vidIQ. Yeah. Okay, thank you for the advice. No problem. I think he turns too much. Too much to that angle, so let's switch him up a little bit. That's better. How long have you been animating for? I have been animating today for a little over 3 hours. In total, I've been animating for about 5 years. 4 years on YouTube. Just take a quick masking shot. Put that down over there. So yeah, I've been animating for about 5 years off, 4 years on YouTube. And that's just when I've been consistently animating. I did do animation for a while, just a couple times, hobby stuff, never like got into it. But I did it several years before I start the count of 5 years. That is way too far flipped. That is still too far. Ah, he fell over. That's alright. How long have you been animating for, Alyssa? Both on YouTube and off YouTube. This hand should move more. About 2.5, and I made my channel 2 years ago. Nice. But I'm trying to work on being consistent. Consistency is very difficult. If you look at my videos, I'll occasionally do like, oh yeah, I post once a week, and then I don't. But consistency is hard. But I think the fastest way to improve is just animating regularly. And every time you animate, you pick one thing and you're like, yeah, I gotta improve this thing in this video. So what I'm working on now is, because the first 20 seconds of this video, the pacing is really fast. And yeah, too fast. So I want to improve my pacing in the next video and the remainder of this video. So that's my focus. So focus on one thing you want to improve every video, and you'll just get faster. You'll just improve faster. That's what works for me. I did not get a masking shot for that last frame, but it's okay because the background stayed, stayed the same. In fact, this thing needs to move. I'm gonna adjust the focus. Take a picture. Move him out of the way. Get a masking shot this time. Where do you get your music? So the music we're listening to right now is just from Zelda. The Legend of Zelda. I don't know which one. It's just a compilation I found on YouTube Music. And that's just because live streams with nothing get kind of boring, I'm told. So, yeah. But the music in my videos, either I made it or it came from... Oh, where is it? There's a couple sites. I mostly get stuff from Pixabay now. For videos folder. From Creator Mix is good. Upbeat is good. Yeah, so Pixabay, Creator Mix, and Upbeat. I'll put those in the comments real quick. Creator Mix, Upbeat, and what was the other one I said? Pixabay. So I recommend Pixabay a lot for sound effects. If I didn't make it, it probably came from from Pixabay, or from the DaVinci Resolve sound library, because that's my editor is DaVinci Resolve, and they have good sounds that came free with it. Okay, thank you. No problem. Move him out of the way for a masking frame. I don't know why I said it like that. No, you use DaVinci 2, it's so goated. Yes! Yes! Especially for masking, it's like so good. Do you have the studio version or the free version? Because I got the studio version a little while back. Well worth it. It was well worth it. I don't frequently use, I use some of the paid tools, but mostly I use free stuff. But when I use the stuff that came with the free thing, the paid thing, I really needed it, and it helped a lot, so I'd say it's worth getting. And it's a one-time purchase, unlike Adobe. This needs to move forward, I think, right? No, it needs to move back. It's the other hand that moves forward. I have the free one. The free version works really well. Yeah, I only ended up getting the studio version because I was trying to get more professional. And people are more willing to pay you when you don't say you're using a free software. Yeah. Alright, let's see. That's pretty good. Okay, so he needs to land. He's not there right now. We'll bring him back. Look at that. There's Spider-Man. Spider-Man! Okay, so if he's turning... That's going back, that's going forward. Whoops. Brick Production says, I have run into a slight problem where I can only see what the camera is looking at when I capture. What do you mean? Like, the, settings, options. Is it capture review? Is that, because if you go into options, you got capture review time. And that is, I forget. It's it shows you the last picture you took for however long it says on here. I've basically turned that off. It's just there for 0.1 seconds. The auto is like 2 seconds. So, yeah, I highly recommend turning that down because it's just annoying. If it's not that, let me know. Okay, it needs to move this way. Hold on a second. That arm is moving the wrong direction. Look at that. It was moving forward. Yeah, that's not an acceptable mistake. We need to go back and fix that. Have you watched the Spider-Man movie? The new one? Yes, I have. I watched it last Tuesday. So good. I really like that one. I think the cinematography was beautiful. It was so gorgeous. The color grading and everything. Dude, it was fantastic. So we're gonna fix this quick. Okay, so the left arm is moving the way it's supposed to be moving. Which is... Oh, he fell again. And his leg fell off. I want to watch with my friends. It was... You went to watch with your friends. It was so peak. Yes, I took my little siblings and we went. It was so good. We had a lot of fun. I think it should be angled a little more to the left and a bit more forward. Bring it more forward. This hand shouldn't be looking like that. What do you use to animate? The software I use is called Tahoma 2D. It's just because the desktop version of Stop Motion Studio wasn't working for me. And the camera I use is ELP HD digital camera. It's a webcam that I just hook up to my laptop. previously I just used my phone. It worked. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of my favorite animators use a phone, but for me, I just wanted that added layer of, I really wanted to use my computer. It was a pain to transfer from my phone to the computer to edit it, so I got the webcam set up. I tried animating with a DSLR once. Oh, his leg fell off. But it's just so big. The DSLR is just too big. Brick says, okay, I was accidentally watching your stream in the past, and that was not the problem, but I'll talk to you after stream. Alright. Oh, what is this? I was just playing with stuff. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is either. Opacity, but opacity for what? Anyway, comment. I animate on my phone too. I have a DSLR camera and the Pro version on the computer, but I just prefer on my phone. Yeah, I actually really liked doing it on the phone. Part of the reason phone is easier is it has a wide angle lens. The lens on that is quite wide and it makes it nice and easy to animate. It's actually wider than the lens I'm using on my webcam. So I have a wide angle lens that's actually for my DSLR, but I use it a lot for animating. And I currently have a macro lens equipped. I highly recommend getting a macro lens, even for your phone. I got some off Amazon for like $10. It came with a fisheye, a macro, and a wide angle. It just makes it so you can get up so much closer, and it has this nice background blur. It's called a bokeh, by the way. The background blur is... anyway. I think it just really levels up the animation to have those lenses. Okay, I'm gonna try moving his head. There we go. Yeah, I'm kind of just rambling. This is fun. Having fun. Let's take a look at this animation here. Alright. Okay, how do I get out of the flip? How do I get out of the flip? I was planning on animating, but I'm sick right now. No! Dude, that sucks. I hate getting sick. Well, I hope you get better soon so you can animate something. Yeah, that just sucks. But, yeah. Okay, how do I... You can't do anything while being sick. Exactly. You're just stuck. And you feel... Yeah. think I'm going to just bring his leg up and it's going to be like pushed off. But at least I have the excuse to do nothing today. Your whole family is sick? Ah, that's even worse. But yeah, having a reason to just chill is kind of nice. But when you're trying to chill and you can't do anything, that's rough. Okay, so what we have, Spider-Man, he's bringing his hands backwards when he flips, like this, see? So that means we need to use his hands as energy. He's gonna bring him up and bring him back. He doesn't go quite that far back. We need to bring him forward. Move his hand, fix that. Turn it the other way, slightly. This right hand should be farther up. Moving backwards some too. Adjust the focus. The animation looks sick, dude. Thank you. Thank you. I'm quite happy with how it's turned out. Since we adjusted the focus, we're going to go ahead and take a new test shot. Actually, I can just leave it on test. I don't need it over there. I'm wondering, did he just... What is this? Sub-camera preview. Preview. Freeze. Hey, Brick, I found it! Okay, so look. Did you push this pause button up here? I think you might have pushed the pause button and then you're stuck on the what the camera sees. Because it's frozen up here. So if you unclick that, should be, it should fix your issue. If it's not that, we'll work it out later. So, Alyssa, after being sick, are you gonna... You said you wanted to work on something today. Do you have anything specific? Do you have any specific thing you wanted to animate? Brick says, I'm not sure because I only see white. Okay, so what you see... Do you have any pictures yet? Because if you don't have live view on and you don't have any pictures, then you just see white. That's just the default at the beginning. Yeah, I think we're done with that. Not really, but I want to start an animation series or something like that. Awesome. Move him forward a little bit. I have live view on and a picture and pictures. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You're just gonna. We'll call after I get lunch. Or you could call right now if you don't mind. Like, the only thing that's gonna be on stream is my Tahoma screen. Do you play any instruments? I play guitar. That probably didn't pick up very well because I don't have my microphone on. But if I went and grabbed my microphone, then I could play guitar better. I think I'm gonna move the camera down with him a little bit. But no, I didn't set it up properly for that. Because we're going backwards, it would look weird if it just moved once and never moved again. You are good, thank you. Thank you. I take that to mean the microphone actually picked it up. I know that tune. What is it? It is the theme from The Last of Us. So if you call me and share your screen on Instagram, then I will try and help you figure out what the problem is. We will be able to hear your voice on stream now. Interesting, because I have not seen The Last of Us. If you have seen my stories on Instagram, I use The Last of Us theme a lot. Basically, anytime I pick up the guitar, I play the theme. So, I think you were there during one of the Making Music streams. I played that a lot. It's just a very peak guitar thing. Okay, so... he twists more this way. Fix that a little bit. No, that looks weird. Hey! If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Oh, hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Alicia Studio says, my parents put me in guitar class like 1 year ago. Are you self-taught? Yes, I am. Okay, so you've got, like everything.
Can you see the screen?
I can see the screen. And you've got like everything clicked on. So if you go up here, let's see.
Why does it look like that? See, if you... That is weird. Did you try closing the program and reopening it? Hey, Obsidian Bricks, welcome.
I just reopened it.
Okay, start live view. Alright, select the camera first and then...
I think my voice is being very laggy.
It's not being too bad. I just need to turn on the music so I can hear you. So select your camera and then start the live view. Welcome, Obsidian. Right now I'm trying to help Brickwork Productions with his Dahoma 2D. Get that to work. But this is what I've animated so far. I'm animating it backwards, so I gotta play it in reverse to make it look like it's going forward. Yeah. Alright, so now you got your camera on. And you can zoom in and use your hand mouse to move it around. There you go. Is that what you needed? That's far, thank you. Alright. Now we're gonna get back to landings. I think we can move the camera just a little bit. Maybe a little bit. This way. Brick, your live view's turned off. Up. One of my dummy 13's arm is gone. I just have him on my computer and his arm fell off. There we go. Obsidian, if you're still here, are you working on anything? Whoops, that's supposed to be playing on my phone. My bad. Wait, you? Yes, you. Have you been working on any videos recently? No, stop playing on my computer. Play on my phone. Yes, what are you working on? Working on Spider-Man 1. Let's go. Spider-Man's awesome.
And it's the perfect time to work on it too, because the new movie. Have you seen the new movie? Brick says, I just ended this call. I was being really laggy anyway, and we solved the problem. I can join your stream and be the moderator if you want. Like, you want to join the stream and be on here? Like, you can if you want to. Yeah, can you reword that? Like, I'll send you a link if you want.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be live.
Because I've been streaming for...
How long have I been streaming? Like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours and 42 minutes. So I don't know. If you want to join, I'll send you a link. Yeah. You watched it the other night. Awesome.
I watched it last Tuesday. It was fantastic. I loved how the cinematography was all gorgeous.
And the plot was interesting too. Like,
it didn't go the way I thought it would. I don't want to spoil. I'm pretty sure most of the people in chat have seen it already, but
yeah, just in case, I don't want to spoil anything.
that looks terrible. Only if you need it.
I don't need it, but if you want it, you can join and talk.
Okay, that looks actually terrible. Hold up. Okay.
Move it a little bit. Why is it not bright over there anymore? Oh, did I bump my light? Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Alright, we fixed it.
Gotta ease these arms down because they'll be like moving up as far as the videos. I don't want that hand moving back and forth. Okay, we're gonna zoom in a little bit as well.
This is probably gonna look weird. Bring the arms down. I didn't do the arms very good during the flip, and so now making it look right is hard. We got 3 watching now. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna finish this shot, and then we will have reached the goal of making 2 shots. And at that point, it's time for me to go get some food. Actually, just scrolling through that doesn't look too bad. I was worried it was gonna look really weird. What software are you using to animate on? I am animating on Tahoma 2D. It's a free software that I was introduced to by some guy on a Discord a little while ago. I don't remember what his name was, but he was really helpful and recommended it to me because I was having troubles with Stop Motion Studio on the computer. It just wasn't working. It kept crashing a lot and all that. But he recommended this one, and then I got it. And yeah, it's been really good. If you're looking for a computer animator that's not Stop Motion Studio, I'd recommend this one. I went fishing this morning with my dad and sister. I caught 2 bass. They didn't catch anything though. Hey, one catch is pretty good. 1 person catching. I haven't been fishing in forever. I don't even have a fishing license. What do you use to animate Obsidian? Are you a phone user? Webcam? Stop Motion Studio Pro for PC. Nice. Do you use a webcam or DSLR? I mean, there's probably other options too, but I don't know about them.
focus this better? I can.
A webcam, the Logitech C920.
Nice. I think Owen uses that one too.
I've heard it's good. I've heard good things. In fact, I might try and get one eventually. Because while my camera is nice and nicely sized, I believe the actual camera, like the camera itself, that's about the same size as a phone camera, right? So you can just stick on, you can buy a lens for a phone camera and put that on, stick it onto the C920, right? I don't know, but if I remember, you can. I have a couple phone lenses that I just don't use anymore because I don't animate on the phone anymore. But I'd love to be able to use those. You should get one. Yeah. Edbound and a lot of other people.
Oh yeah, Edbound does use it. I think Brotherhood Workshops uses it some. He mostly uses a DSLR.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure I want to try though. Try what? I was saying I want to try the phone lenses on the webcam.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to try. Because the phone lenses are pretty cheap. I think I got my pack of 3 for like
$10, $15.
And those are very useful while I used them. I just wish they fit on my webcam.
But they don't.
I have a whole setup with my DSLR lenses. I got a macro on it right now. I have to tape it to some bricks, which I place in front of my camera. And it makes for a pretty large setup that makes it a little hard to get camera movement sometimes.
That's insanely cheap.
Yeah, it is.
And for the quality I got, I practically paid nothing. It's insane.
It's wonderful. That is not what I want it to look like at all. Hold up. And now he's focus more, please. We have officially crossed 100 pictures.
Sorry, I've gone quiet again. I'm just
trying to get this effect right. What does this look like?
alright, not bad.
Yep. I like that. This challenge video isn't very challenging. It's just time consuming.
I feel like the Spidey tingle should have just been a little longer. Oh yeah, we're animating it in reverse, so it is going to be longer. I'm still working on that. I was just seeing how it looks like. I was just seeing how it looks, and we're still working on that right now.
But I agree with you. It should be longer.
And it should go this way more. And he shouldn't go that way more.
He likes moving when I don't want him to move.
He's falling. Don't fall over again, Spider-Man. It looks awesome. Thank you. I don't know exactly what you're going for.
Yeah, you're right. It is going to be longer.
So who is y'all's favorite Spider-Man?
Tom Holland, Andrew Garfield, or Tobey Maguire?
Which one do you like the best? Toby. Awesome. I think Tobey Maguire is T-O-B-E-Y. I could be wrong. I know T-O-B-Y is a valid way of spelling Toby. But I think Tobey Maguire uses E-Y. Brick likes Andrew. Obsidian says, yeah, I feel like either Andrew or Tom. I really like Andrew Garfield as an actor, but I feel like the script for his movies was kind of poorly done. So I'm gonna have to choose.
It's been a while since I've seen the Tobey Maguire movies. I really like all of them, other than scripting on Andrew's movies.
I don't know. It's between Toby and Tom, I think. Brick says, I have been trying to get my friend to go see Brand New Day, but it's hard work.
Why wouldn't he go see it? I'm assuming it's he. I mean, it could be she.
You never know.
don't know what I'm rambling about.
My personal ranking would be Toby, Tom, and then Andrew. That's pretty good ranking, I think. I do like Tom's movies. I think he relies too much on high tech though, which is why I might rank Toby just higher. But I think Tom is a very skilled animator and not animator, actor, and he's very good at what he does. But his Spider-Man is just high tech, which doesn't feel necessarily like Spider-Man, because Spider-Man is supposed to be a broke kid. My brother actually didn't like Brand New Day because of how much tech Spider-Man had. Which I guess is a valid reason to dislike it, but like, I think it was still great, even with all the tech. Like, it was a fantastic movie. If nothing else, it was gorgeous. Well, I mean, yeah, that's pretty valid. Exactly, yeah, I get it, but it's still my favorite Spider-Man movie. Now, that could very well be theater hype talking, so I'm gonna have to watch it again when it comes out and see if I still like it as much. But yeah, I think it was a fantastic movie, gorgeous, and it's just one of those things that you can't get with the older cameras that Toby's movies had. Sorry, I know there's more comments. I need to read that in a second. Friend group. Oh. This year, the movies have been pretty good. Yes! I have gone to the theater so many times this year. It's ridiculous. But like, we've gotten like the Michael movie. I actually haven't seen that one. I saw Project Hail Mary. Project Hail Mary was amazing. The Odyssey movie was great. Spider-Man, Hades Town. What else did I see? I'm pretty sure I've been more than just that. I went to see Project Hail Mary 2 times in theaters. Okay, it seems like you need me now. If you want to join, join. You don't need to be needed. You're my friend. Just come hang out. I'm not sure what you mean by moderator. Do you mean like read the comments? I watched the Michael movie 3 times. I also watched Project Hail Mary. 3 times in theaters or 3 times since it came out? Because that's a lot of theater trips. Add to stage. Welcome, Mr. Brick Productions. The ominous typing this is. Yeah, I just need you to add me to this stage. You're added.
Okay, you added me.
Yep.
Perfect.
I'm gonna turn down the music so I can actually hear you.
Okay, you can hear me now?
I can't hear you.
I can hear myself. All right. Obsidian Brick says, okay, I'm gonna go after just a bit. I don't know where we are as far as processing the fish.
Ah,
Nice.
Have fun processing fish.
Yeah, that is what I meant by being moderator, by the way, was reading the comments.
Oh, cool.
Okay. Alyssa Studios 13 says, I watched the Michael movie 3 times in theater. I hope you haven't read these ones already.
I have not.
Okay. And Obsidian Brick says, lol.
3 times in theater is awesome. I almost went to Project Hail Mary for the 3rd time, but my brother bailed on me.
I have not yet seen Project Hail Mary all the way through.
Oh,
I saw like the end. Because I mean it's free on Prime right now, so I could go back and watch it. But
you gotta watch it. It's so good.
Brick Builder Bell's back. She says, hello, how long have you been streaming?
I have been streaming for 4 hours and 8 minutes.
It's crazy.
Yeah, as soon as this shot is done, I'm probably gonna go eat some lunch.
Yeah, I just realized a couple of minutes ago that I hadn't eaten lunch, and I just got up and like ate some leftover pancakes. But I'll eat some real food after.
I had a singular quesadilla for breakfast.
Wow. Those are good though, especially with pico de gallo.
With what?
Pico de gallo. It's like salsa, except it's not cooked.
Oh, nice. I don't think I have any of that.
Alyssa Studios 13 says, bro, I slept the entire morning. I just ate breakfast.
Well, you're also sick, so it makes sense. Trying to turn his head.
I found the good strategy for doing that is putting like a little bit of oil on the head, like inside.
Oh. It's not gonna
And it
mold.
doesn't loosen it up that much. But
Yeah, I think I've sanded a couple heads to make it move smoother, but I know a lot of people don't like my destructive techniques.
yeah, I would be one of those actually. I don't hate you, just destroying Legos.
Yeah, I have destroyed a couple of pieces in my time.
Same actually. I regret it so much.
I don't regret it at all.
Mine was always just like making stuff, and it was really bad choices. Very naive.
Ah. I feel like this head turn's probably gonna look a little weird.
Can I see it?
Let's see. I don't know.
It was the bit at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Okay, Bell says I'm going to go again so I can distract myself because I'm procrastinating.
Well, all right, go. Go do whatever you need to procrastinate. Actually, don't procrastinate. I don't know why I'm hyping you up on procrastinating.
Yeah, let's go. Procrastinating is great.
What are you procrastinating right now? Break Productions.
Um, Probably animation. I could technically be animating right now.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you.
It's true.
You could animate on stream.
Bell also says that's a sick animation.
Oh, thank you.
I agree with you, Bell. It's awesome.
Procrastinating editing because I want to overlay faces but also don't. Yeah, I would procrastinate that too.
Yes. I prefer physical face animation, but it's so hard.
It is.
And then Alessa says LMAO, which I don't remember what that stands for.
But yeah, you should animate that flip now.
Oh yeah, I should. Let's see. Where could I do it? Because we just moved, right? So I don't really have a studio set up yet.
Oh yeah. Did you?
And then
move
we're
like a
gonna
month
room.
ago?
What?
Did you move like over a month ago?
Yeah, but I just haven't done animation since then. And in like 2 months, we're gonna be moving again, very locally. So, okay. Bell says the video is 6 minutes, so it's going to take forever to do it, but it would make the video look so good. Yes, yeah, I definitely agree.
Well, I mean, if it's worth it, it's worth it. But that is hard stuff. Hard.
Oh no.
Ah, Spider-Man fell over. Loser.
Come on, Peter.
Get back
You
up.
you got Spidey sense. Just stand up. I need to figure out what character I want to use.
Do Spider-Man. Animate Spider-Man doing a flip.
Yes, because I have those CMFs.
Which ones did you get?
The ones I have right now is Gwen Stacy, Sun Spider, Peter B. Parker, the robot one, whatever her name is,
I don't even know.
Prowler, Miguel O'Hara, Cowboy, Miles, and then Vivitor Bavaca. And then I do have this one other Scarlet Spider that I photographed for my Instagram.
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. I think that picture turned out really well.
It did.
But
Have you done
yeah,
much more photography since then?
no.
Oh, you should.
It was just like the one idea I had with the blue character, but then like the purple blue background. Bell says, I'll do it, but my phone will probably crash once or twice while editing. So have a great rest of the stream. I'm glad animations are coming along well. They look amazing.
Thank you. Yeah, have fun with that. Don't get too frustrated with the crashing phone.
I can so relate to that though. I should probably use my sig fig. Where is he?
I forgot you had a sig fig.
That's because I never use it at all. Here it is. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do it on my team. Wow, this is so loud.
Animating right now. Question for
Hi.
Marissa.
I'm attempting to animate.
He is attempting.
I'm probably just gonna make like a little short post-it because I have not posted in ages.
Makes sense.
But I probably should not make it actually short, but a video. Just a test.
You can make a short compilation of videos.
I could do that, but with what videos? That's
Do
the
a
question.
Flip, do a
Oh. Oh, you want me to make them on that? Yeah, that makes sense. Where is my sticky tack?
sticky tack doesn't exist anymore. It's been erased.
Yeah, because moving is so great. Where are you? What the heck? I think I know where it is. Found it. This is so weird because I can hear everything I'm doing echo from you.
Well, I have finished the shot.
Oh, you did? All right. Well, if you want to end the stream, I'll let you know how it goes.
Oh, Alyssa's headed out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna end. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be sure to go check out your channel after that.
Yeah, me too.
Get better soon. And then, bye.
Yeah. See ya.